Whew. I'm so much later than I meant to be. Hi everyone. Who's here? Inter, Clowno, Jam, Glythus. Hi everyone. I was gonna ask how you are, but Jam already did it. Playing some Tarkov, playing Baldur's Gate. Finishing a programming project. Awesome. Sounds secretive. I don't know if I'm ready. I think so. I couldn't wait to play. Oh my god. Still low on blood. Vap as well, thank you for the follow. Ooh, high confidentiality. Should you even be telling us? Bro is in the CIA. Hey, Mixantus, how are you? It's not just a program. I'm still impressed. Big Rain, thank you. Order songs and albums, that's impressive to me. Not one, Santos. I was filming some stuff in this game today, and I had 2 nat 20s in a row. Someone remembers. Just woke up after playing DMZ for 4 hours in the night. Oh, you have a confession, Jam? I was silently judging you for how slow you're playing the game. Now I understand. Well, you don't have to apologize. It's the right way to play, I tell you. I don't think there's, like, any game that doesn't profit from taking your time. I am a little too slow, though, I will admit. Like, I'm dodging spoilers now on Twitter. People are, like, in Act 3. I am a slow walkthrough. Oh, Santa's gotta be in capital. Yeah, I am falling behind, I believe. I think the game rewards slowness, yeah. And there's so much detail as well that you're gonna miss. Live up to your name. Stay in Act 1 until everyone's done. It's not even a choice at this point, I think. That's what's gonna happen. Where are other streamers at? I haven't been watching because I don't want spoilers, but I feel like they're probably out of Emerald Grove. It is the right game for me. Me and this game, I feel like there's compatibility here. We're made for one another. I'm waiting so I play BG3. You want to reset the dice? Oh, your YouTube recommendations are spoiling. Oh god. But you're playing the game, aren't you? So you're gonna finish it soon, probably. You're getting some? They're for parts you just finished? I've done like 2 quests. You're playing slowly? You should. Take your time, honestly. This game really, really is good. You only get a game this good once every few years. I think we should all take our time. Soak it in. We're starting off today with the party at camp. Let's get into it because I can't. The anticipation. I'm gonna kill Gale. No. I am expecting. What's his name? Sebastian? Astarion. I don't expect much from him. But I let him suck me dry, so the least he can do is I thought Diablo 4 was crazy good. It's nothing compared to this. I haven't played any Diablo, no. No. I saw some of it on stream, but I don't know what type of game it is. Oh god. I'm actually nervous. It's just pixels. Can you relax? No, I don't think so.
There we go. Now, back to packing.
Come on. Give me a kiss.
Easy check. Just 5 I got.
I'll kiss you when you
That one in these trying times.
I'm your lummox.
If there's fighting, you run, and you do not stop for anything.
Alright. How can I stall? Is this bloodless? Did I look like this? It looks sick. How long is that gonna last?
don't be breaking your back before we get to
What did we do? Did we talk to the guy yet? We did, right? Okay, let's stall. Let's do some other stuff as well.
Should mind my step. Might be useful.
This stuff stays forever, I think. Stuff you drop. Okay. He's holding all these and this. Important inventory management. I'm gonna sell these as well. Why not? Gale, this is Gale's dinner for tonight. I really love the music in this game. Self-spoiler. Can I kill Astarion and Gale immediately? I know you can kill Gale immediately. I don't know about Astarion. I don't know why you would want to. He needs a hot outfit like me. Focus, please. I'll put this back on. This is really good. Paintings. The red chick. Her name is Karlak. You'll find her. You can refuse to take anyone, yeah. But you're not gonna get to kill them, I think. If you don't bring them. Okay. I'm scared to give people things in case they run away from the party. God, the party. I think I've decided that next playthrough, evil playthrough, I'm gonna be a bard. Because there isn't one in the party, is there? Let's go.
So it's true.
Evil bard, I
You
think so.
scattered the goblins.
I think it's gotta be.
Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank
Doesn't
you.
sound that scary. Wait till you see it. I'm glad I could help.
As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree.
Why evil? Go with it is what it is.
Of course.
I miss Grat. I wish you could try things on. So I don't care about the armor, I care about the look. I'm so nervous for the party. Like it's a real party that I'm invited to. I'm sweating. Oh my god, chill out. Oh, that's his ball. Right. This is cool. That is cool. Oh, he sells dye. Green, green. Where's your black? All right. Oh, 150 per? Okay.
May you keep balance.
Knees weak. I need to swap out, I love the spider though. But the fine familiar, I don't need 2 pets. But I love the spider. I don't know. Oh, Damon. Yeah. You got this? I really don't. Worst he can say is no. I can't handle that again. Looks like I'm around the same point in the game. Nice, nice, nice. Didn't you start like 3 days ago? I'm not gonna say your name, but thank you for the follow.
I should speak up.
Okay, Damon.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
She's like a cyborg.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you
I
please.
think we have everything we need to fix her.
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some
Yeah.
of that infernal iron already. What say you?
Does that mean we
Should I give it to him?
at the party tonight? Yeah, of course. You did. It's not sad, no. I think it's sad how slow I've gone. You're not save scumming McSantos. I want to play like that, I do. Just not for this first playthrough.
You might be right, but I'm running really hot. Might be nice if we could calm things down a little.
Wait, what did I say? What did I say?
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience.
She's so cute.
Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
What is she doing?
That feels good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less
Ew.
changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlak. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
So, can we touch her?
I miss my forge.
Going slower is more time around Karlak. Exactly. Where can you find the outfit you have on right now? It's in the Goblin camp. I can tell you more specifically, but it's in there somewhere.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
Don't put him on the screen. He's looking at my neck. We'll get you the second upgrade. Ruining the moment. He is the moment.
Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel.
Are you gonna be okay?
Oh, fuck yes. I'm ready to burn all night. Speaking of, I could eat a giant badger. Is it almost time for dinner?
What did he do to her? Halson, right? Camp where we rescued the druid? Yes. With the 3 leaders? I feel like it's hot in all meanings, yeah.
Look where city be traffic.
Move.
Can I shove this guy? Ooh. Is this allowed? Easy.
Alright, what now?
3 gold.
Time to press ahead.
That's what I get for stealing from refugees. Oh, it's eavesdrop. What was the ritual they were doing here? Did we deal with that?
They are our guests until they wish to leave, as I said the day they arrived.
They blinded you to truth. Outsiders bring only chaos.
And what have you brought?
Where's Astarion's cowboy hat?
The grave doesn't feel the same.
Cogger time. Hey, Nufi. It's cold. It's cold here too. You did that already? Okay, Jam. It's on,
Child, you have drifted far from
her, she's
your
hot.
father's
What's her
teachings.
name? Miranda or something? Miranda? The hot leader. It's on her corpse. Thesta was working on those chests. Went from basic medieval to yeehaw with one button, I know. Isn't it
I
good?
thought I had been a good teacher to you. Clearly not.
Sorry.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the rite of thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
Damn.
As you wish, Master Halcyon.
That's what she gets. That's all? Oh. Yeah, the child thing is bigger. No. Oh, you threw her off the cliff? I did that too, Jam, and I reloaded. I'm so sorry for you. Maybe you can get it somewhere else as well. Halcyon doesn't mess around. Maybe I like him. I didn't before, but
A misjudgment. One that should weigh heavily upon her. But the Grove still needs her passion. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
what next?
The journey to Moonrise Towers, and all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side.
His arms are too big.
Then banish me. When the coming army marches,
They're too big.
none left to protect you.
Something's on my mind.
Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
She sucks. Can't reload too far, I know. What's it called? So, what her name is, yeah, Menthor is at ease clothes. Good luck. You can always mud it in, I guess. Anything else to do? Oh god. Oh yeah.
We have to pull it together. I know you stopped the goblins, but I can't stop looking over my shoulder. It makes it hard to sleep at night.
You think you saved us? You just prolonged the inevitable. Sooner or later,
Damn.
other outsiders will bring trouble to the Grove.
Ew, this pig!
Well, at least the sun is nice. You should try it. Lay down and bask in its warmth.
Wait, is this the horny one? It looks like it. Can we find it a mate? I don't want to do it. Why would I do that? Stop.
I'll give it a shot.
Ew. Could crush a watermelon with those arms, yeah, like this. I mean, she's not hot enough for me that it outdoes her personality.
You done it. You brought Halcyon back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanus bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
It kind of was. It was hell. Maybe he'll give me more money.
To be expected. I'm glad you survived intact. Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Okay. What? He gave me a riddle as a reward.
Leave. You are not wanted here.
Is this cash thing here? I think it's party time. I can't avoid it any longer.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
It's fine. What's the worst that's gonna happen? Can't find it. You can mod it. I guess I'll go on party. I'm gonna get my heart broken at the party again, sit in the corner and cry.
Do you think we'll stay in Baldur's Gate long?
That is my, yeah, that's my fans. Yep. It's a detailed game.
We're ready to head to your camp. Are you?
Yeah. Okay, let me go to the bathroom quickly. That won't be long. Try the roofer thing? Should take less CPU than using a noise suppressor. I will look it up, yeah. I also looked up RTX voice, and it said that that does take resources. And as you can hear, I need to be running as little things as possible. Taking a break to make sure she looks nice. Works very well. I will look it up. Let's go.
Excellent. Lead the way.
He doesn't like me. Gale? He wants to talk. No, relax, relax. I want to talk to other people first, but I don't want to marry them. I hope he doesn't want another drink, because I'm bloodless.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful.
This is the dialogue we had last time, but I'm not going to panic. Think of all the goblins he killed. He loves slaughter. Just stand and stare at him for a while. I feel like you'd like that. You think Gale would approve? Nightmare. Okay, think of all the goblins you killed.
True. That was fun.
Yeah.
Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
Take the bottle. That was smooth last time. Or maybe the goblins would have thrown a wilder party. I'm just staring at him. I love this part because I barely used him in my party and I was like, when did you help? Oh, okay. The goblins would have thrown a wilder party.
I'm just looking for a little more excitement, a little more fun.
What's your idea of fun? I don't have Riz, okay? I just don't. Riz him up? I can't. I don't know how to do it. Thank you, Jam. I need that. I would just like cut my arm open before I walk over to him so he can smell the blood and I don't know. Thanks, Clanno. I'm not freezing. What's right there fun?
By the hells. Sex, my dear. A night of passion.
That's what he said last time.
Let's wait until things quieten down. Once the others are asleep, we'll find each other.
I want to say this to be cool. I'm gonna say this to be cool. Maybe. I'm gonna go check my other options. He's gonna be so offended by that.
All right, but don't take too long.
Oh god.
You're not the only tasty morsel around here.
I'm offended. Oh, and there she is.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
Oh my god, she's so hot too. So now everyone's gonna be like, I noticed you in Astarion.
Tiefling over than through.
Frightful and fierce. That's more like it. How many goblins did we kill? 10? Let's make it 20. That's my girl.
Acting unreasonable around Panam? That's unreasonable. This is Heisenberg, you don't understand. Tumbled and fumbled. He wants me, I succeeded. Let them notice.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas?
I did just have an idea, but it's to put this on Astarion. You want a song name? This body, yeah.
One raunchy ballad coming up.
She's actually so cute, she is. Yeah. I like this other one too. Lacrissa. I can't take her outfit right now though, can I?
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Nyogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades.
I think she's
Yet
flirting.
they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness. I smell their blood on you still. I smell your sweat. I mean to taste it.
She wants me? Are you asking for sex?
Yes.
Okay.
Sex. A night such as this calls for flesh to feast on.
Damn.
And I have chosen the sweetest.
Damn. I'll think about it. Okay, so how come she's not like, I've noticed you in Astarion? Was she saying, I noticed you in Gale? I'm pissed. I'll think about it.
You know the fortune of my company. Another fortune yet stands before you. A warrior's flesh, rarely tasted. Think if you must. The chance will pass come light of day.
Why? Hey Dorothy, how am I? I'm pretty good right now. How are you? She has such a way with words. Everyone join in? If that was an option.
What are you going to do in the city?
You hate her. She's mean all the time.
You?
She's an acquired taste.
Staying at the Elfin Tavern.
I think she's
If
Klana's
the owner
taste.
has any sense, they'll hire you on the spot.
Because I accepted his offer.
No more. I can't afford to lose any more of them.
I wanna hear them all hit on me, but I also wanna hear them all say that we're together. I'm gonna accept.
Do you mind? I'm very busy.
What the fuck? He's playing hard to get when I started playing hard to get. He's doing it better. Way better than me. You wanna share a bed?
A bed? And so much more. Let's wait until things quieten down. Once the others are asleep, we'll find each other.
Alright. On second thought.
Indeed you will, my love. Indeed you will.
He might kill me again. What do you have to say about that?
To think you might have known paradise. Celebrate now. Come dawn, we depart.
What do you mean? She's gonna leave the party? What do you mean?
Look where Kitty be.
Hey, Age.
Just
I like these people. They're joyful. It's contagious.
Paradise. I'm about to find out what paradise is.
Your song was coming along. Then things began spinning. Worry not. I shall return to it at first light.
Klana, you like this one because she's dressed like a clown.
You're handsome.
You're drunk.
I am.
Who's flooding? Where's Will?
not like you needed it.
Come on, Alfie, make it spicy.
All right.
Where's Will?
Hearts aquiver. We raised our bows.
None of that poetic stuff.
Sharp as ever.
What are you doing? You scared me.
Never a dull moment.
He's being broody over by the river.
Breathe deep and move.
He didn't do this last time. Scratch is an angel. What did you do? You're doing okay? Wanna know if you ended up comparing vegan mile and regular? Not yet, no. I'm still
No
drinking the
one's stopped me
vegan
yet.
one and enjoying it. And thinking it tastes the exact same. There's something alluring about a demon in a jester outfit. I see that, yeah.
Yeah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
Oh, is this where he was supposed to be last party? Are you alright?
No. I'm deeply proud of you. a touch less so of myself. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Claws will pop the balloons, you see. And the sweet cakes don't taste half as good as raw eggs with this blasted forked tongue.
I need help. What is a devil? He just looks like a tiefling. And he doesn't have claws or a forked tongue, right? There's like devils, demons, and tieflings in this game. Interesting type. Wait, there aren't female mind flayers? But I'm gonna be one. Will's never had a dancing with the devil. You don't unsettle me. You look way cooler than you used to. Yeah, really nothing has changed.
There are spikes in places there really shouldn't be.
Damn. Damn.
But off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
I'm gonna flirt with him. Not because of the spikes. I want to dance with you, Will.
I'm afraid my feet are firmly planted to the ground this evening. Some time alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise.
His
Still,
old self.
it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
They're still not talking about me and Astarion like they did with Gale.
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
He was kind of hot. Withers, how you doing?
Fate spins along as it should.
Good.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Can I get him to join the party? Give him a drink or something? I found a plaque in a chapel about a guardian of tombs. Is that you?
That is where I was housed, yes. And thou needst not know why.
Oh god. Okay. This is hot. Hey, I'm not gonna shame anyone. Never seen one. Oh my god, you guys.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
We failed this last time, but this is our night. Things are going well. How did we fail at 5? This is our night. Daddy Withers.
Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
Get out there. Okay.
What are you going to do in the city? There's always work for you.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. Speaking of possibilities, what's this I've been hearing about you and Astarion?
Oh, you know.
Don't get me wrong. I'd ride him to the Feywild and back if I had the chance, but I wouldn't let my guard down around him. Good to see the two of you getting along anyway. At least one of us is getting a little action. Though, you know, if you wanted to meet up later, maybe we could meet up later.
Oh god, I want her. Fabioso! Hello, thank you for the follow. How are you? Bro's gonna get sad drunk. Look, she is definitely the best party member. She's nice and she's hot. But I need someone a little crueler. I would like it, but can I not say any of these? No. You do really want that BDSM guy. You mean the one from the Goblin Camp? There's so many.
I know, but you only live once. And if you never throw your dart, you'll never hit the bullseye.
No, I love her. What does this mean? Keep throwing? I don't get it. Is it an insult? Or like, keep it up? The Viad is chosen. This time, it's a miss, right?
That is agonizing. But I get it. I guess. Well, look, soldier. I won't always be too hot for words and deeds. You may regret to find that I happen to be very touch-worthy underneath the searing lethal flames.
Oh, Carl,
enjoy
I
the
know.
party. And enjoy so-and-so too while you're at it. For now.
For now, exactly. Why can't I have them both? Oh god, that really hurt. Hey.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. I saw you with the Starion. You two looked cozy.
Yeah, we are.
Far be it from me to judge. Blood must still be running a little hot after everything. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Refugees, I remember. The flames aren't a problem? Agreed. Yeah, I can take it.
Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
Are you worried Shah won't approve?
Something like that. I was taught to reject anything that distracted from Shah. But there'll be time for penance later.
Penance?
Share a bottle with me?
Yes. Right? This isn't gonna lock us into a relationship?
I won't keep you long. I gather you've already made plans with someone for your evening.
I think we should all join, you know? We're a team.
There. Some liquid courage. And try to get some rest too if you can. Tomorrow's another day.
I'm bloodless as well, like, I don't think I'm gonna survive. Oh, Gale. I don't even want to talk to him at all.
I need to dance! No. No, I need to lie down.
Sherry!
That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
Tiefling queens, frightful and fierce.
Should have had cheering you on. She's so good.
10? Let's make it 20. That's my girl.
Thank you.
Talk to me. What for?
I'm glad you sought me out. Amidst all this merriment, I wasn't sure we'd have a chance to speak this evening.
I was hoping you'd spare me a moment. There was something rather magical I wish to show you.
More's the pity you've already found someone else to make merry with. Just the two of you. He has a certain charm about him, Astarion. Then again, so does a tiger when it purrs.
I love tigers.
Far be it from me, of course, to question your tastes.
Ew. Didn't beg you for a soul loser, Gale.
Am I? Perhaps I am. Or perhaps I need another glass of wine.
The point is, I have hope. Each new sunrise may yet be the one to coax our budding bond to blossom. But I think it's fair to say, it won't be today's. Now please,
actually,
go and enjoy your evening. This won't be the first party I've spent moping in self-indulgence with a bottle of wine for company.
Oh my god. I hate him. Actually, now I do. No. Not poor Gale. That was so gross. Like, if this was real life, he would be out of the party tomorrow morning. Ew. No means no, Gale. Ugh. He fully doesn't understand the word no.
Your song was coming along. Then things began spinning. Worry not. I shall return to it at first light.
He is gross. I used to like him.
Private, too.
So?
That was bad. You like Gale? He agrees with you on almost everything. Awesome.
No more. I can't afford to lose any more.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
Do you want to have a drink with me? Damn, we just met.
In truth, I rarely imbibe. The stuff goes right to my head. Before you know it, I'd be breaking into song or declaring love to the first person I laid eyes on.
Don't point at me. I failed to see the problem.
Then you have never heard me singing, which makes you very fortunate. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Nelson sing. He's not my type, but I want him to be. This child? Hello?
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know.
What are you doing over here?
Watching a bunch of old folks get dumber by the dramful. And when they run dry, I've got a few bottles tucked away to keep things flowing. For a price, of course.
Nice. These kids are all scammers. Is that like their race? He's cool. I like Zevlor more than Halson.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
Oh god, there's no one else to talk to. Doug?
I wouldn't mind if you let them stay. Just a thought.
Aww. Hey, buddy. Is he looking?
That should work.
I'm so
Except
sorry.
fight, the consequences are hardly surprising.
What? No. Where's my clothes? What the fuck? Oh no, we have to talk to Gale again. Oh my god. I picked a fight. She got hit in the head with a tennis ball. Oh god. This was supposed to be my night.
Thank you. I'm glad you sought me out. Amidst all this merriment, I wasn't
You
sure we'd
just
have a
had
chance
to
to speak
ruin the
this evening.
party.
I was hoping you'd spare me a moment. There was something rather magical I wish to show you. More's the pity you've already found someone else to make merry with.
Ew.
Just the two of you. He has a certain charm about him, Astarion. Then again, so does a tiger when it purrs.
This game is wild, yeah.
Far be it from me, of course, to question your tastes.
So a loser.
Am I? Perhaps I am. Perhaps I need another glass of wine.
The point is, I have hope. Each new sunrise may yet be the one to coax our budding bond to blossom. But I think it's fair to say,
Budding bond.
it won't be today's. Now please, go and enjoy your evening. This won't be the first party I've spent moping in self-indulgence with a bottle of wine for company.
I want to kill him.
Moving in.
Will, you're back. I have to talk to everyone again.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
Have a drink with me?
In truth, I rarely imbibe. The stuff goes right to my head. Before you know it, I'd be... then you have never heard me singing. Which makes you very fortunate. Go on, enjoy it.
I should have hit on him. Deblo.
You have no idea. The singing we could...
This kid.
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know.
Bro really said, I know you're in a relationship, but I just wanted you to know. I know. Ugh. I know you're in a relationship, but every day I hold out hope that you're gonna... what are you doing?
What's it? I've got a few bottles tucked away.
I'm going to the bathroom again. I'm not ready for this. And I'm gonna throw the ball again when I get back. Okay. I won't be long.
What are you going to do in the city?
There's always work for a guard. You?
I was wanted to sing at the Elfin Tavern.
If the owner has any sense, they'll hire you on the spot.
I can't afford to lose any more of them.
Hi. Is there a reason why she's glowing? Yeah, there is a reason. I'm bloodless. I feel a bit woozy. That's what this is, right? Don't ask why I'm bloodless. Bless no blood. Talk to Zevla? Oh god, I did. Go this bow. They really turned on me just because of that. I saved them all. Thank you.
I should be out there talking. Just a moment.
Budding blossom of our relationship. Ugh. Okay, this is mine? I can summon Scratch. Okay. Please look away, everyone. Please give me a moment here. L plus ratio plus no blood plus begging is unbecoming. I have standards. Get galed. Bloodless and irradiated, yeah. I'm bloodless because I let the vampire suck me dry, okay? That's why. And I'm about to do it again, I think. Can't look away? Please look away. Everyone, please. This is private. Do not look, okay? Oh my god.
There you are. I've been waiting. Waiting since the moment I set eyes on you.
That's not true.
Waiting to have you.
What am I gonna do? Run away? I need to know.
Don't I? You're here. And I don't think you want to talk. I think you want to be known. To be tasted.
I need a moment. Why are you in the chat? You're not supposed to be looking. Stop looking. Gale is about to walk up. Definitely would kill him. What do you want?
What do any of us want? Pleasure. Yours. Mine. Our collective ecstasy. That's what you want, isn't it? To lose yourself in me.
Nod. Yep. Oh yeah, I'm looking. Look away then. Nod.
I thought so.
Actually, look away now. Oh my god. Thanks. I can't engage in this. I don't care if he bites me. Oh my Interesting scars. I'm dead. He has sucked me absolutely dry in the past 2 days, like... Why was he soft? He wasn't. Oh my god. The game. I don't want to ask about his scars. Sure. Yeah, Jam, I would.
It's a poem. A gift from my old master, Cazador. He considered himself quite the artist, and used his slaves as a canvas. He composed and carved that one over the course of a night. He made a lot of revisions as he went.
You recall the sharp, complex lines of the script. It was written in the language of the Hells.
My ass. Is it a good poem at least? This is the game. Fixed him. He is nicer, isn't he? All it took was all my blood and my dignity. Why is it in Infernal?
Infernal? Who knows? The bastard was insane. Anyway, enough pillow talk. Let's go before the Tieflings drag us into another mess.
We're official.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved.
Did you hear?
Maybe some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous.
He's law dropping and I'm not listening.
Accustomed to navigating danger.
Can you wait?
We're catching up on our puppet master, and the hunt ends at Moonrise Towers.
He didn't talk last time, did he? I couldn't focus, man. Why are they naked? No reason. Was he watching? I'd let him. Baldur all over his gate. Now... You can throuple in this game? But I want all of them. Gale crying in the background now. What's so dangerous about it?
To get to the towers.
He is crying over here.
A terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
I'm only half listening. This is a lot to take in after, like, I need a minute or two. Okay, there's a curse. They become shadow beings. The Absolute's forces can tolerate it? What to take in? I bet it was.
So it seems, though I don't know how. You'll have to choose your approach carefully. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers. Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack.
Okay.
If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
I can't. I'm gonna take a minute. Quench thy thirst. It's unquenchable. But he hated me. He tried to kill me last night in game. I guess because I let him stretch. Thanks. What an unhealthy relationship. I don't mind. Tried, he did. That's a good point. Yeah. He actually did. That's because you're a simp. I can't fight that, yeah. Look at this big arm. Okay, find that place. More direct path. Bypass the worst of the curse. How do I find it?
You'll need to pick it up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in the Temple of Selûne.
What would you do?
The decision is yours, but I'd favor the Underdark. Even a place like that is the lesser evil compared to the shadow-cursed lands.
All right. I hate being underground.
Anything is preferable to risking the shadow curse. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
Starion is the size of one of Halsin's arms. That's fine. That arm's the size of my head. He's beefy. What would you do? Do what you want. Why do you want to come?
Unfinished business, and a lifetime of regret to repair.
Damn.
I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated.
Okay.
I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet. If I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse. Same as you may find a cure for your infection. Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceremorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. We didn't even get close.
What about the Grove?
I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her.
Who?
Precisely. Who indeed? You do not know, and neither do any of the others. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence.
Very shrewd.
Contrary to how some think of us, we druids can play politics when necessary.
He's a hunk.
Now, we've quite the journey ahead. Best get started.
Need his workout routine. Astarion is glowing. I did notice that, yep. Because he's full of all my blood. Oh, he didn't even... He just bit me for fun. Okay. Isn't the game over? Wasn't that the end?
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Tell me about the Mother Superior?
I'm not sure what else I can say, at least until I can remember more. She taught me, trained me, punished me. Often, I think I feel her influence when the wound pains me. Not even memories, just glimpses, impressions. Perhaps the wound is her doing, something Lady Shah bid her to do. I don't know.
Okay. I think we're friends. I kind of want to bring her out. Maybe instead of Will. Maybe we give Will a little bit longer.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I love him. Those lines were, yeah, they were definitely recorded at different times. Oh my god. The moment when Astarion drains you, Leviathan's love would activate. What's wrong with me? Hey Gale, guess what I did last night? I'll tell you everything about it.
What's on your mind?
All he can do is eat my items.
Well met.
Karlak is so good, but maybe we bring out Lae'zel.
Speak.
Is it me or have you been looking at me differently? Uh-oh. You've missed her. Will is a deadweight.
I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
Ouch. And now?
Now, well, you've earned my respect and more still.
Damn.
You've proven your wits. You are efficient and dominant, in and out of battle. You've proven your courage. I swear you would tear the horns off one dragon to plunge into another. And you're hardly bland. Your scent alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end.
Thank you. None of these. Are you coming on to me?
Isn't it obvious?
Yeah, it was,
I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later, but I want it all the same. Do you?
I've been wanting a hot Githyanki girlfriend. Can I? No, I can't. I can't. I can't. I'm in love.
Your loss, I fear.
I agree.
One day soon, you will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers on your skin might have felt. And
Can you chill?
Wish you could return to this lost moment.
I just woke up. Good grief. So, I mean, can I have one, like, more than one partner? She's the definition of nice guy. She had such an evil smile, yeah. Yeah, she did. Hi, boyfriend.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
Sure. You don't have to tell me anything you don't want to. I mean it.
I don't want to say a damned thing, but that won't do anyone any good. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
How old are you? I'm in my 20s. How he turned? He's at least 200. It's hot.
Not him, no. A gang of thugs attacked me, angry about a ruling that I'd handed down as magistrate. They beat me to death's door when Cazador appeared. He chased them off and offered to save me, to give me eternal life. Given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death on the street, I took him up on the offer. It was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be.
He's damaged.
A vampire's spawn is less than a slave. They're a puppet. We have no choice but to obey our master's commands. They speak, and our bodies react. It's all part of the deal. Sometimes he'd order us to submit to torture. Sometimes he'd have us torture ourselves. Whatever his weather-vane mood, settle on.
I'm gonna fix him. Hey, Governor. Yeah, I'm raising him up. Of course. I'm so sorry.
Thank you. But this isn't about sympathy. It's about knowing what we might be up against. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there, and they might not be the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
Friend, what do you mean? I'll watch your back.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
Is that all? What do you mean? Oh my god. This is the most unhealthy relationship. Hydrate, thank you. Of course he can change. He wants to change. To be with me. I mean, does he need to feed? How do I know if he's hungry? Oh, he can't right now, can he? He can? If you wanted healthy, you wouldn't want us to. You get it, Jam. He wants to be fixed, and I'm up for the job. Yep. Just go get bitten. Of course I want to, but just let him feed on you. Your party is level 9. Look, if it's what you guys want. Oh, hold on.
Watch your back.
Oh.
Let's get going.
Plans are coming together.
Well met. Are you
Mhm.
sure?
Yep.
The blade and...
Is that?
Something's on my mind.
Speak. It is done.
She's kind of scary. Now she's got my underwear on. He can't have the cowboy hat on as well, though. Okay. Wait, can he wear this? Oh my god. Oh my god. So, who should be in the party?
Assume nothing.
All the feats. I mean, am I just gonna give everyone this? It seems really good. I don't know. Maybe we should take her now before it gets like hard. Yeah, we'll get rid of Karlak.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I just turned her down last night as well. This is so harsh. Give him his breakfast. Shadowheart? Okay.
Soldier?
You'll have to stay here, I'm so sorry.
Sounds boring.
I'm sorry.
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Stay back with Gale, ugh.
Always makes my day better.
Shah's blessings upon you. All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road.
Someone took my healing potions. Touch a creature to turn it invisible. Poison? Okay.
Oh, action, not reaction.
I got so many poisons on you. What are we doing? Going to the towers?
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
They're getting along. Sort of.
What's up for discussion?
Well, at least the sun is nice.
Ooh. Oh, we can maybe do this now. We died a bunch of times. Did you want to talk still?
Shah's blessings upon you.
Oh, I missed it. What is happening here? Are they friendly? I'll gladly eat duck with Karlak. I know. Her and Gale and Will. So sorry for her. I'd rather eat dirt than talk to Gale.
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
I shouldn't say that. My condolences.
He should never have been here in the first place.
Oh.
I'm the one that talked him into joining the Fist.
The Fist? What's happening?
A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
Oh, okay. Look at me. No wonder Lae'zel wants me.
Let's have a look. Excellent armor. Strange place to find it.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
She's commentating for me. What is going on here? You should have put these fires out. Okay, you did say hurry, so I'm going to. What's going on?
Brand new Raven Guard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
I'm not very strong.
Yes! The hero of Baldur's Gate!
Oh, wow.
He could be trapped! Help us get through!
I don't know the lore. Can you tell me quickly?
Goblins and drow happened. Now push, damn it!
Okay. Oh! I was lucky. I'm weak. Damn! Is that only if you roll a 20?
We don't have much time.
Sick. Oh, this is a Will storyline. I'll bring Will next time I do it. Where are you guys going?
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Well, get him. What are you doing?
Not now. In here.
Trust no one. With pleasure.
Hold on.
Come. I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
What is happening here?
No time to rest.
Can't move.
I need to... Oh, I was just gonna loot in there.
Careful, I'm behind.
What?
Still breathing, despite everything. One day I'll catch a break.
You're right. I think I made it worse. Oh my god.
What now? Quick! Get me out!
Have a lot on my mind.
Oh shit.
The fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Leverage. Uh-oh. Casting fire in the house fire.
I think that's
State!
I think this is a mercenary company. Okay, city guard.
Thank you. Now, how the hell do we get out of here?
I think through the window.
Right. I'll try to keep up.
I just rested. Oh god. Oh god. Come here then. Why did it explode last time?
We can talk later.
Come out of the fire.
Well, hello.
At least things have stayed interesting. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Is everyone alive? Lizelle! Oh my god.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Dude.
They slaughtered everyone.
You okay?
Oh, Mary. No. Oh, Mary. No.
Oh, is that your girlfriend?
Light on my feet.
It sucks. You good?
Mary. No. Gods, no, no, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me.
How'd you get separated?
I was in our room. We had a fight.
Oh, it's your fault.
If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
Mm-hmm. You're right. What was that?
It was for a sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left. She said I'd never see her again. She was right.
It's not on you, dude.
I'm sorry, Mary. I'm so sorry. Please, just go. I need a moment with her.
I think the house is burning down.
Tempers are rising.
I was just looking.
It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
I just wanted to know. Okay, good luck. Oh god. Okay. House of the Floric. Damn.
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice.
Is this like
to
an
the
orc?
city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
Who?
The invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city's collapse is certain.
Okay.
I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
Why me?
By the time aid arrives, it might be too late. You've the heart of a dragon and the will of a hero.
You just met me.
Tell me I can count on you.
Of course.
Moonrise Towers, along the old road. That place is cursed. Few could survive there, unless darker forces are at work. This was no random attack. The Grand Duke was their target.
Okay. I'll do it.
Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Approach the towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
Fist. Lightning. Of course I'm getting it for me. +1 to attack rolls, deal an additional lightning damage. If you gain 5 charges, they're consumed the next time you deal damage. Okay. Gale can absorb this, destroying it. Alright. I want to get in here. There's something in there, I know it.
What to do?
Alright, so what is that? Are people just at war with goblins, like, forever?
Feed if you must, Astarion, but give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
I do so very like spicy food.
Maybe the 3 of us can be a couple. You guys want that? Do they want that? Okay, last 2 times I went here, I died without making a turn, so... Goblins... Oh, they raid? Okay. The game is so pretty,
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Mark Gresham!
What?
What? Apart from the dragon? Look. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. I doubt a fight against them would go your way.
He keeps taking it off. He doesn't want it. Who are you?
Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around.
She's so cute.
What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone.
Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Don't take it off again. Okay. If we roll well here, I don't think we have to even enter combat. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Oh shit.
I'll feed your innards to the
I'm glad I
ants
saved.
before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
Okay, bathroom break. I won't be long. Okay. I really don't want to have to fight these guys. Let's go. Unencumbered? Wait. She's not waiting.
We must speak.
I'm keeping this. I'm gonna milk someone. Definitely keeping this. Do you want a bomb? Why am I so heavy? Okay, can you hold these for me? Thank you. Okay.
And yet you do not heed her Kithrak's command. Few of our queen's children prove so.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh, shh, shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. for I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Go ahead.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon that Voss seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. Her mind focuses. The Gith's suspicions cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is right within their grasp.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
This is where I failed every time. Okay.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
Lae'zel, child, your lies sting. Has Vlaakith not demanded better?
Vlaakith demands my purity, Kithrak.
Can you even lie to him?
I was infected aboard a Geich ship. By protocol, you must aid me.
You were on the Nautiloid. Then you are a Geich wearing Githyanki's skin. Bend your head for the sword.
I have done no wrong, Kithrak.
Our queen's word binds me. Beretha, see that her skull is split and her corpse examined, on Vlaakith's command. I will take word to the undying queen. Our search continues.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
Now guess look goofy? I think he looks cool. I'm dead. He cares about me! I can't do this fight. 32, 32, 53, 59. Alright. I'm not gonna reload. I mean, I might as well try.
A better position.
I'm dying.
The subtle. Quick and quiet.
$24. Parried. Holy shit. So can you get past this without entering combat? You missed this guy? Run.
Moving.
The cowboy hat. Should be possible without. My team's level 4, yeah. Power spike at level 5? Okay. Are you in chaos? Thanks for the follow. Wait, I can see invisibility. Oh, I'm dead. Just kill me, guys. Just come and kill me.
See this done.
Alan's back. Thank you. I don't really want to... Like, I've had combat 3 for 3. It feels like cheating. Which I would never do.
On my way.
But I can try and get level 5 and come back. Come on, Shadowheart. She's got this. Oh. Okay. The lady in the beginning suggested sneaking around? Really? I must not have been listening. He does look like the Grinch, but I think he looks cool. You already added a disadvantage. I wouldn't call it cheating. Hmm. So is it possible to lie to him?
Can't give up now.
I did roll a 20 that time. I mean, I can't fight them. I definitely can't.
Very well.
I'll feed your... This is your last chance!
No, look up.
Of course, Ethel. We merely sought to...
Our queen watches us.
A red dragon. A crash must be near.
What if you say stay back? I've never said this because I just assumed she's gonna go. I really felt like every fight I had before level 5 was a desperate fight. It's been tough, but I'm assuming a lot of that is user error as well for me. Stay back.
Nonsense. You will lead us to the...
Off you go.
Kithrak, we must speak.
Loretha.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh, shh, shh. Were I not merciful, I would... Yet you are not bleed... Your name, child.
What if I speak on her behalf? Nah, you got this.
Lae'zel. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme.
The Queen's silver.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. It is polyhedric in shape.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. Her mind focuses. The gift.
Take word to your... Speak up, child.
Okay.
Affirm your mandate.
Just whip it out. I have my own mandate. Time to die. Okay, just tell them the truth.
My mandate, just still Kithrak, is to locate this crash. I was infected aboard a Geich ship and need to be purified. Your mandate is to aid me.
Purified? Soon your skin will go grey, and your blood will run silver. You will shed your skin to become Geich. Only in death are the infected cleansed. Boretha, see that her skull is split and the tadpole crushed. Then examine her corpse. I will take word to the Undying Queen. Our search continues.
A current of deception carries...
To Danos, to the sky!
Are you sure? I get to go first. I gave someone else my bomb.
Should get started.
Holy shit, they're tough. I can do it without fighting. People complaining about this fight? Really? Do you actually have to fight? Because I feel like I've done a lot of stuff. Nice. Stop.
Can't die. Get up, damn you.
At least he loves me.
Don't linger.
Take 5. Ugh.
This should work.
Vocal arm.
Just like old times.
It's alibi.
Damn.
Death. You will not take me.
Oh my god, these two. That was sick. Oh.
Got to move.
Okay. Don't remember fighting at this point. I feel like you'd remember it. It's so tough. They have like 200 HP. No. So you have to do deception in the conversation, but every time I do that, he susses me out. He knows. I just want to see him do this, to be honest.
Sounds like fun.
I wish that was me. Hydrate. I'm almost out of water. I'll get more after this. It does seem like most players have done this fight at level 5, but what else is there to do? He's happy. Okay. My bud. What's up? I think I've done a lot. Spider cave, oh yeah. The owlbear, what do you mean? I'm letting it live. What do you mean, the owlbear? $12. I don't know if I can kill the spider yet either though, because that has like 100 HP. Oh, I could go see the owlbear, yeah. Okay. The big thing with level 5 is that just about every, if not all, classes get a second attack. Oh wow, wow, wow. Auntie? No. I don't think so. Dowry? Is this gonna make me stronger? Suck down those bugs? I have to get more water then. Auntie is nice. What to do in the forest? Where's the forest? The owlbear was like here, right?
But you're so efficient. Why not have a little fun?
Fun? I fight to win, not to make spectacles.
What a waste.
He wants her.
Have to keep going.
This way. No. This way. Hello there? Do I enjoy D&D jokes? I'm sure I would. I don't think I've ever heard one. Oh. Is up the river here? I hope this is it and I'm not walking into a different cave.
Shadow. Such a grim name for such a beautiful flower.
Could you not stare so blatantly in my neck when you say that, please?
Can you
But
stop?
do keep calling her Flower. She'll love that.
What path lies before me?
He's flirting with everyone now that we're together. He's good at the game. Where do rangers buy their bows and arrows? Target. Hey, Mayhem. It's a good one.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I don't want to start the joke chain again. I've had enough jokes. Oh my god, no. What happened?
She deserved better than that.
Oh, where's the kid?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
I'm gonna cry. Can I hatch the egg? Oh god. Oh.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Lana, did you know? Is that why you sent me here? Was the joke chain that bad? Look, it wasn't that bad. It was just... An eye pit. Oh, I wish I could avenge them.
Anything of use? Another step forward.
Of course I want to hatch the alba egg, yeah. You guys did this.
Very well.
It's dead. We couldn't have done it without you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I wish Edwin were here. He would have been honored to fight alongside you.
Yeah.
What would you have of us now, madam?
Resume your duties in the area, right? He takes his hat off one more time.
Absolute protect you.
And give me money or something. Jam, the owlbear isn't here. The pup or whatever young one is called. I don't know where it is. Maybe it's at the goblin camp? Its mum is dead. The pup wasn't in there, right? But we've been here a lot and I haven't found it anywhere. What's up here? You downloaded BG3, but got another 6 hours of character creation. Hard, difficult, or regular? You mean easy? There's 3, right? I'm doing the middle one, and it has been hard enough. But not, like, impossible.
Watch your back.
Oh, the frames in here are so...
Let's have at it.
Don't waste a step.
How delicious. Yes, let's.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I need to sell to Grat in here.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, the crafting. I forgot about this. Normal option? Yeah, the one between easy and hard. A lot of the time hard just means more HP. I don't know. Stay away from tactician for a first run. This has been challenging, but not too difficult, I think. So where is the little owlbear? What is this? Any suspension. Oh. And this is poison, right? Focus. Look at this. I'm crafting. Wheel of accuracy. Antidote. Cool. Okay, focus. Is there something down here? Oh god, I need to go see. Give me something good. Sponge, soap. Oh my god, behind the waterfall. Classic.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Someone there?
Be careful, please. You've never let me down. We're fine. It's not your fault, it's my fault. I shouldn't have distracted you. Notes? A little poem? Okay, make it up to me. He did. He always does. I'd imagine hard probably has high requirements on challenge rolls. Yeah. Cool. Parchment. Minthra? Aww. Worth it. Worth all our HP. Yesterday I saw someone go into a cave and they had only their character and 2 cats. It did not go well. Oh, against the owlbear. You like Astarion's hat? Yeah, me too. Hey, Zed. I miss hanging in chat. I haven't had time to play. Oh, you've been avoiding spoilers? That's no problem. I'm having a lot of fun. It won't take you long to catch up to where I'm at, I don't think either. I need to get water quickly because there's like 3 hydrates to redeem. Let me figure out what to do and then I will do that. What's up here? If you played more than 1 hour, you're safe. You're not wrong. I can't help myself. Oh, I'm encumbered. Oh, you wear medium armor. Undead creatures. Hmm. Yeah. What are you wearing? Whoa, okay. Wait, I got this. I thought this was the reward. Cool. The hat, I love it. Can you carry my slave mind?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
These guys are still partying. Oh, they're pissed. They must have had. They must have had.
Let's move.
Oh, he's so good.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Got to focus. Have to keep going.
I'm sorry.
No one back home will ever believe this.
They were just hanging out. Oh god.
What's in here?
Cool. Ew. Yeah, I could easily sink 500 hours into this as well. Mm-hmm.
These boots have seen everything.
Am I on fire? Don't follow me. He's so loyal. Do you see that? Is this fire as well? Careful, everyone. You guys do that? Damn! Okay, short rest maybe.
I'll feel that one later.
Oh, you meant Halson. Wait, that's where I'm at too, Sid. That's actually where I'm at. I've seen people posting about simping super hard for Karlach. How to make themselves fireproof. I could not imagine simping super hard for someone in this game. That'd be embarrassing. Come on, guys. There's buried treasure here. Mountain Pass, where does this go to? You kinda do? No, I don't. At all, actually. Even just watching the stream for half an hour, I see as a bunch of stuff I skipped. Ah, yeah, that's why you take your time. You can use a shovel to try digging on the ground anywhere. Where would it be? Right here? Would it really work? Oh my god. Ew. Well, I'm still grateful. Thank you for the information. It helps a lot. That's so cool. Map looks way more explored. Yeah, but I'm taking my time. Did we finish? We did go back, right? There's the spiders in here. Oh my god. I'm not ready for that. The game was like... Are you sure? We can try and take on the spider. What do we have left though? I'm starting to want to eat this parasite. What was this dowry thing? There's a mod to hide those perception rolls. Tomato, nice. I'm level 4, Zed. AMD pushed the driver update. Impressed how quickly the devs, yeah. The hotfixes have been, it's only been a week and there's been 2? Look. So what do we do? I've been slaughtering and I still don't have enough experience. What's up here? Do it. It's good for you. South of the Blighted Village. Good point. Good point. We're friends, right? Ooh. Okay.
Enough. We know
you have her. Please, we just want Marina back.
Oh, it sounds nice down here. Oh. Wait, am I gonna... Is this a trap? Oh, hydrate. I'm gonna get some water. That's like 4 hydrates. I won't be long. Look at... Enjoy this view. Here.
Do you harass every old woman you meet?
I will be quick. 18 seconds.
Tell us where she is. We don't want any trouble.
But you're bloody getting some if you don't fess up.
She went to see you. We know she did.
You know absolutely nothing, you Aegis.
Drop the act.
Okay.
You're both this close to getting a slap.
Enough. We know you have her.
Please, we just want Marina back.
The game literally tells you you ain't ready. Thank God it does that. Stretch. Alrighty. Thank you.
Do you harass every old woman you meet?
These guys are
Tell us
fighting.
where she is. We don't want any trouble.
But you're bloody getting some if you don't fess
Ooh.
up.
No cracks. Nah. I'm limbered up. Okay.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act.
Oh, it's Auntie.
Hag. You was the last to see Marina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie.
She's evil.
I don't know what's come over these boys.
I don't trust her.
Auntie Ethel's face creases with false concern.
Mm-hmm.
You realize she's lying about seeing this girl, Marina.
I knew. I knew.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
Auntie is fun. Interesting choice of word. This has nothing to do with me. Goodbye. What's going on?
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister.
She ate her.
I'd gladly help you all look for her, though.
Look, she's covered in blood.
Enough. Where is she?
What did you do to that sister? She does fun stuff? Never trust an old lady. End the sentence there.
Bollocks.
She's a dragon.
You're supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells.
Holy shit.
She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
What's going on here?
It's our sister, Marina.
She's... well, she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast!
Hags are dangerous.
I don't remember bloody asking you.
Hold on, Joel. Let her talk. What would you suggest?
I'm like a witcher. I don't know. I'll find her.
Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
Wait, what? Rest in peace, guys. Astarion liked that. Ooh.
Always room for more.
Someone having a snack up here. Yum. Oh, the ambience down here is really nice.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Shit. I'm so... Why do I have this? Shit. We're about to get some XP from a fight. It's so good.
The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
Great. I'll just walk further in. Sleight of hand? I shouldn't have picked these up. These are like fairy tale poison apples. Why did I do that? I can't help myself. What am I doing? Ooh.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Where? What? Did you walk in the trap? Guys, what? We saw the trap. Stop. I'm not taking these fucking apples.
The sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar.
What is this?
Wheezing, the sheep backs away.
Maybe I can talk to this one. Diseased?
The
It's
brothers.
fine.
guess they didn't find their sister.
Although he never killed them, did a masterful job.
Why are we dying? This looks like a nice place. I didn't get it. Oh shit. Oh man. These are strong. I'm gonna reload. This is one of my favorite combat tracks. Oh, Scratch can come. Maybe not right now. Trees are really pretty. Everything is really pretty. Oh, for paranoia. It was really pretty, yeah. There's nothing sinister about it.
Alright, what now?
Is the water like poison?
How much further can I go?
Hello? Well, I don't care about the sister anymore. Oh, it's so pretty. Hello. Holy shit.
I have a lot on my mind. And
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick.
Ew.
Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
Let him fight.
And more. We steal chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters, the list goes on. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
Thanks, Jen. This guy, you'll hate him. What are you hunting?
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic.
I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. His name is Astarion.
Oh.
But I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag
Stop
of
giving
these
it away.
lands can help me flush him out. If I can afford her blood price.
Can you practice your poker face, please? Good luck. This is the most vampiric looking guy I've ever seen. Well, here he is. What if I say this and then we can kill him together? That would be romantic. So when you find him, you'll kill him.
Not this time. My orders are to capture him.
Oh. And bring him where exactly?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
This is an insult. Is it? Why'd the dice just roll? He wants to take my guy, I know.
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like it.
He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak
Oh my
when
God.
compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage, but at night, when they hunt,
Oh, right.
you'll not find a more deadly quarry.
I'm sure they can creep right up on you.
We've all survived so far. Let's focus on that.
It would still be wise to post guards at night. The threat is real.
Yeah, it is.
Indeed it is.
Yeah.
We should do something about this threat.
Oh, he looks like a trader. I wanted to shop with him. Go on. Go ahead.
Excellent.
The vampire? It can't be.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh my god. You could?
I'm ready.
You clown! You're supposed to walk up and kill him. Cool. We're all gonna die for you, Astarion. $64!
Still on my feet. Breathe deep and move.
Victory awaits. What's the plan?
64. Oh my god. Bro is the worst vampire hunter. It's daytime. Come on, Shadow.
I will ascend.
$45. Nice.
I
Nice. Oh, his backpack's on fire.
My path be true.
He wants him dead. he's hunting. Oh! This guy's got the whole kit. Can't reach? Nice.
Another fight. Let's go.
Shit. He's got 7 HP. Oh.
Sage choice. Astarian skills serve us well. Let's hope it doesn't come back to bite me later.
Nice. Help him up. Oh god, you good? That's very cool, Astarian. You did well.
Let's be on my way.
What is this? I thought he was gonna like sell us magic beans or something.
Should get some rest.
Oh god.
I need to keep sharp.
Oh, it's a trap disarmed. Okay. He's got garlic. Is this bad for vampires? It went to camp, did it? Don't feed it to Astarian. Oh, cool. Jump scare. Do I have any hot takes today? I did let Astarian suck me dry. I don't know if that's a hot take. But I did it 2 days in a row. Feed it to him. It disappeared. I think it went to the camp supplies. Does he like me now? He must like me now.
Keep your distance, Dad.
It's fine. It's fine. Chill out about that.
Don't touch.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
She wants me so bad and she doesn't even like me.
I wonder what the next move is.
Careful.
Oh my god, he really likes me. It's because we fucked. Like, that's the only reason. Okay. I'm in a short rest. I think we're gonna die down here.
Can rest.
Never a dull moment. With
haste.
It is so pretty. It sounds pretty. Hello? A sign on the fast track to being fixed. Hasn't he been nice recently? You know? Team player. He's damaged. We got his backstory. Tragic. I'm gonna help him. Whoa. Yeah, whoa. Lukewarm take. Hi, Gran. Oh, wow.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Ew.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all.
Is she nice?
You'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young lady.
Me? No, you must be thinking of someone else.
I don't think I did, dearie. And frankly, you're thick for saying so.
I am, you're right.
I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together.
Damn.
Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
She doesn't seem to be enjoying it. Am I gonna sleep with her? I don't know. Is she offering? How long was this game in development? I have no idea. Does anyone know? He caught feelings because it was that good. I mean, yeah. Honestly. You'll see how nice she is. I don't know, we look so hot. She kind of seems nice now. Oh my god. You treat all your guests so poorly.
That tone, sweetie.
Sorry.
You want to be in my good books. Trust me. That wriggler in your head isn't going to get its damn self out, is it?
Why do you have this woman with you?
Busybodies are not appreciated around here.
She seems nice.
Let's not make trouble for some stranger. We have our own problems.
I'll talk about your wriggler, and that's it. Last warning.
Oh, Starring wants me out. I have to... He's frowning. But I have to save everyone. I'm sorry, Starion. We'll die anyway.
You want to play the hero so badly?
Yeah, I do.
Let's make this interesting.
Ew. Cool.
You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
Uh-oh. Can I see? I'm inspired. Starion, do you like me? It's fine. He likes me.
What now?
Can I do this? Why am I encumbered? Throw it. Oh, this? Yeah. Okay, we got this. Even the hags are hot. Adult film scene setup. It was, yeah. Nice. Now she's just on 96. Stay there.
Time to push my luck again.
London, thank you for the follow. Why do I have a bowl? It's, what's his name? Scratches. The dogs. We were playing fetch. Young Trash King! Thank you for the raid again. I appreciate it. You came at a better time this time. I'm doing like actual gaming. Howdy. How are you guys? Playing more Baldur's Gate? No resistances. Okay. Dawn hit the bud. Oh, fuck. Not just fawning over Starion. Look, we did a lot of that earlier. That's what I mean. You came at the right time. It is all I do.
Have to keep going.
More boulders. Just finished Act 1? I was hoping we would today, but I'm not so sure about that. I want to do this, but you have to go up to her and I'm scared. Is she humanoid? You've got time? Yeah. She went all Baldur. All over Astarion's gate. I showed Astarion my Baldur's Gate, yeah. Now he likes me. Evie Bean, thank you for the follow.
I am fury. I am death. My path be true.
Holy energy. Whoa. Oh god, what are they doing? Oh, they're right there? Oh, shh. I thought they were really far away. They're like biting each other? Ew. Oh my god, we can't do this.
Enough of this.
Where is she?
Time to find them.
Uh-oh. Off to lunch, Jam? Have fun, I'm sure we will. Thanks for watching. You're gonna bounce? You came in with the rate, right? I appreciate it, thank you. Thanks for the follow as well.
I've missed this.
What is Bloodlust? Oh my god. 45. You're so weak. Come here. Oh, I forgot about that. Knocked over. It's so funny.
They won't know what bit
Yeah? Careful. Critical miss? Where is the hag? Oh! Asleep.
Hold on.
Hey, Gishi. Happy Friday.
Take two.
5. Glow Amaryllis. Did I get that right? Thank you for the follow. Oh god. Nice. Where's he gonna shove him to? boy. Nice. Oh my god. These are level 4. Hydrate, thank you. I did get it. Wow. I got very lucky. I think we're boyfriend-girlfriend now. Poison. Okay. Is it a waste? Oh god. Blind him. Nice! He got lost. Can you see from up here? Oh, nice. $24. All right. I love him so much. He always gets held. You okay? Holy shit. The crow is so cute, yeah. Oh! Okay. Can we both fit up here? How cute, how romantic. $27.
Think you can take me on?
Oh, why'd you get down? find him. That's okay, it's okay. Is this just... Oh, it's 10 turns unless you help them, right? A book about hags in the hag hut. She bought that book for herself. In case I forget how to hag. Items that could give him advantage on those hold rolls. I'm sure there are, but I wouldn't know what you need for it. Too far. Not the bad. Come on, buddy. It's the MVP. You good?
Death's cold grip. Time for a new approach.
I'm in your way. I'm so sorry. $24. Okay. Put him to bed. Stay there. $42? Okay. Where's the hag though? I don't want to waste everything. She's coming back.
Let's turn someone inside out. Quickly.
You can sneak attack while he's unconscious, right?
What to do?
So where is she? I'm scared.
Long road ahead.
Starting casting sleep on. Oh. He didn't cast sleep on me. I was asleep. But I consent to it. Okay.
At the ready.
Sucked me dry indeed. Loot this hag. Was this her notes?
Let's see.
A letter from M? She has a boyfriend. Ethel. I doubt you hear anything. Okay. Ooh. Toad teapot. What do you mean? Is this a real toad? Messed up. What is this?
Open up.
I wouldn't mind living here, I think. It doesn't look like weather protecting, but... Poison recipe, cool. Oh, I'm encumbered. Yum! This is surely all like poison food. We shouldn't eat that.
Let's crack it open.
2. I'm glad the game forced us to go down here, because I would have missed all of this. Really come to love how they made Astarion like a bad guy vampire, and then also made him one of the most useful. Yeah. He's definitely the most useful, and that's not just, that's no bias. If someone were to feed on you IRL, would they take radiation damage?
Blood. Never mind.
I don't know what you mean. I'm gonna turn my heater up a bit.
Another step forward.
And then I'm gonna touch this, I guess. I kinda wish Gale were here. Okay, I won't be long. Why does your blood glow green? If I don't have a Astarion with me, I curse every locked door and chest. Yeah. And in combat too. He's just the best. Ah, he's just the best.
What's hiding here?
There are flies here.
Nothing interesting buried here.
I'm gonna dig up a corpse. I never use stuff like this. You need the resistances, I think. Five. Yeah. Strength. You should be carrying these as well. You don't have any of these. They keep getting money. How do you get your own money? Give it. Oh, poison resistance for the spider cave. Well, we still have the boss down there, so yeah. Every party in every game needs a rogue, Anti-web shoes. They're at camp, I think. You can speak to the dead, you'll love that. The spear, I always forget about that. Okay, time to touch this thing.
Can't give up now.
Ethel disapproves. Where is she? I'm gonna kill her. Ooh. I love this music as well. It's so quiet though. Mira.
Let's have a look at myself.
Sorry.
Keep your distance, darling. Looking perfect as always, I assume.
He can't see himself.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Oh. That is a curse.
Looking perfect as always, I assume.
He's so good looking. How is his hair so good all the time then? I'm still oh, I sent it to camp, like that necromancy time. That book, right? Beautiful woman. Then her mother died. Woman cried. You poor child. Oh, Shah. Hi, Panga. There's so many healing potions in here.
Very well.
Auntie, where are you? If I sit down for a... Is she in here? Holy shit. This game is good. Narcissist. This will be easy. It's pretty. What does this mean? Cauldron. Rams, thank you for the follow.
Away! Away!
Let's move.
It's really pretty. Oh god.
Please!
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
Oh, you're from YouTube. You're welcome. Forgive me. Tell me where she is.
Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Mayrina. She's already married.
No. You lie.
Stop.
You lie.
What's that?
I don't think I should pick it up, right? I got you thick. I shouldn't pick this up.
Stop. Please.
Something good here, I hope.
What is this place?
Hey, can't you speak to dead? Is she dead? I mean, she looks pretty dead. You can't? What about this skull? What's the point of this? Oh, this one's dead. Fireblade Alpha. Thank you for the follow. Let's loot her first. Oh my god.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
It can answer 5 questions, right? Thank you. What should I know about this place? Oh shit. Why'd you come here?
My family took her, my baby girl, pretending she never existed. Told Ethel never wanted to see them again. She took my eyes.
What can you tell me about
Doesn't
Ethel?
matter. Nothing matters without baby girl.
Why'd your family take your child?
They didn't like me having something they couldn't touch.
I'm more confused than I was at the start. Petrified. Can I do something about this? Use?
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
Oh, she's a troll. She's just giving people wishes, right? Classic.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
That's so funny.
Seems simple enough.
My darling Magrum, she wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
I don't get this one. How did you give her the mind of a genius?
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
Classic. It's just hijinks, tomfoolery. I can appreciate it.
Stop, please.
Yeah.
Step away for just a sec. Come back to exorcism.
Don't look. Don't. Stop.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
Come on, open up. What happened last time? Modicum amounts of jackassery. Unpetrify, I'll look.
Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles. The man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry.
I'm gonna kill her. I'm not afraid.
A scene appears in your mind. Two paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine.
Oh, they look tougher than me.
Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, peddler.
Is there another way in?
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run.
I'm gonna free you, dude.
Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent.
If I can see through you, I can just walk in. Oof. Ugh.
You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats.
What?
Stop. Please. Please. Away. Away.
Auntie Ethel welcomes you? I don't think I should put that on.
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet guards my home.
Away.
My gentle Lauren. He wished to know what was to come.
Don't look.
You good?
No. No! Don't look. Mustn't look, mustn't see.
He's kind of hot. Oh my god. Are you okay?
I see it. What's to come?
You realize there's magic at work. Some type of spell. An illusion.
Me. Dead. Dead. Flesh rotten, bone shining.
Close your eyes. Whatever you're seeing isn't real. Open it. Whenever there's a petrified dude, you could use a scroll. Okay. I'll look through my inventory. Oh my god, Thed! Hi! How are you? It's Thursday morning for you, right? Man is going insane. He is high. It kind of looks like Legolas. What you're seeing isn't real.
Lies! Lies! I see it! See truth, see death, all future!
What's my future? Friday! Last day of your, like, your hard week? Respect the hustle. I missed you too, Thed. What does my future hold?
Always ask. Never good. Never see. Never. Gods, don't hurt me. Oh, please. Please. Please, please, please.
Every time you open your mouth, it gets more tempting. I can't wait to be evil. You're safe with me. No, why would I hurt you?
Monster! Monster! A mind dripping, flesh peeling, mind flayer!
Oh my god, that's my future? Uh-oh. Roar at him. It ended yesterday. Nice. Thursday morning. Well, it's Friday evening. No, it's Friday morning for Thed, right? Kill him. Yeah, I think I'll, like... Starfield is out in a few weeks, but I want to stream the evil playthrough for sure. XD. This is a good run. Look at me.
No! No! Mind flayer! Get away! Get away!
No intention of letting that happen.
Stop!
It's my future.
Please! Please!
Still me, even after everything.
Away!
Oh, check for the, should I help this guy? What if I just shove him? He'll crack, right? He's made of stone. Turn to stone. What do I do? What beats stone? Paper? I'm gonna have to kill this guy if he doesn't be quiet.
Stop.
You just want a potion? That's not gonna fix it. Nah, he's a goner. I don't know what to do. Bomb him? Do you have anything? Grease him up? False life? No, I don't have anything.
Look. Don't.
Okay, I'm gonna put this mask on.
Stop.
Because they're there for a reason.
Hello, Petal. My, the mask suits you. Just relax. See the world with fresh eyes. And let your dear old Auntie Ethel look after you.
Please. Please.
Here you go, sweet one. Serve your dear Auntie Ethel.
Stop! You're scaring me.
Don't look. Don't.
Can I go through?
Stench of rot is a slap to the face. Suddenly she is there, beside you, behind you, inside you.
Yes, I have you now, Petal. Don't worry. Auntie is going to take good care of you.
Is this good?
What's happening? What did you do?
I don't know.
The mask. Take it off, right now!
I think I'd like it. Don't kill me.
Survival is all that matters.
Away. Away. Don't look.
Am I gonna die? Astarian's gonna love this.
Stop. Please.
Fading fast. I must heal.
Away. Away.
What? I shouldn't kill myself.
Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please. Please.
No. She's pretty weak, which is good.
You're mine now, precious.
I am.
Stop. Please. Please.
Isn't my character hot then? So hot. Maybe not right now, but
Don't look. Don't.
Finally, I can think.
Stop.
no.
Away. Away.
Auntie will make it all better.
Don't look. Don't.
you help her out, please? Thank you. Please take this off. Please take this off.
Look.
Wait, can I go through the...
Get out! Get out of my head!
Stop. Please. Please.
Auntie will make it all better.
Can I go through the door? No. Okay. Is putting the mask on the right thing to do? Their first fight! Up on the rugs. What are you talking about?
Stop.
Shadowheart? I know. Everyone in this game, Thud. You've really missed out. You would have loved it.
Away. Away.
This is the second most talked about part of the game? Really?
Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please. Please.
I'm super hot. This is like a therapy session.
Keep a blade close. Don't look. Don't.
Ooh. How do I get through this door? Do I have to put the mask on? I kill all my friends. This game, I know. We've all swapped underwear. It's incredible. Okay. Attack the door. I think it's magic. It has to be the masks, right? Or are they just for morons like me? Talk to it. I did talk to it earlier, kind of.
Feel the barest hint of life from within the door.
I can just walk right in.
You see the hag, eyes bright with glee, as she sets fire to the door. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. The presence within shrinks, begging you not to run through it.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Should I set it on fire? There's a guy in here.
I need a little extra edge.
Starion, get away.
Well, hello.
Wait, can you go through? Why? I don't get it.
No one stopped me yet.
I don't get it. Bring out the spider. Not the crab, no. Hydrate, thank you. Never seen anyone use the mask. No one's dumb enough. Why could I go through it? I still don't understand half of it, yeah. What do you mean what happened to Astarion? He's right here. You can't tell? I've got him dressed up.
Don't touch me.
He looks good. What do you mean why he looking like that? He looks like Heisenberg, okay?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Don't question that.
On my way.
This looks like an easy, friendly area. Oh god, what are they? Mask? Should I put my mask on?
Never a dull moment.
Are these angry? I'm gonna talk to them. I'm gonna try to talk to them. Like, they're red on the mini-map, but... There's stuff wrong with me. We've been leaving Astarion butt naked in camp, so we can admire his body every time we rest. Why don't you bring him with you naked? Yeah, he does have an 8-pack. Ew? No, you don't know what you're talking about.
Watch your back.
Could you jump up here?
On my hand.
Too high. Too high for you. How about for me?
No time to rest.
Oh, I'm not a good jumper.
Something smells tasty.
Oh my god, the... What is this? I'm pickpocketing Shadowheart.
Just like old times.
The whispering.
Magnificent.
Where are you going? Okay, you just stay there. That's fine. That's still fine. 28, 18, 24. What are these? Inky Plum. Thanks for the follow. Scared that his dog might get chopped up in combat. Nah, he'll protect it. What will this do? I'm incumbent again. Oh my god, thank you. I'm a hoarder. I'm gonna sell it all and make so much money. Okay.
Go for the throat.
I need to know what this does. Oh. What happens if I do 4 damage to it? I don't know why the whole minimap is red. I guess this whole zone is like warning. He's a vampire, he can just put it back on. Is that what happens? Good to know. If I throw fire at it, is it... Wow, what is this? Can't wait to get there. This music is so good, yeah. I wish he didn't jump to the middle of the room.
Time to kill. Let's have some courage.
Okay. Wisdom. Can I take their masks off? Blinds? Oh well.
Swift and lethal. Taking position.
Nothing important is ever easy. At the ready.
Not enough movement? Okay.
I won't do it!
Well, I don't want to kill them. I don't want to have to kill the ones that are regretting it.
Heading there.
What are you saying? Roll 34 what? I just made it up, it's canon. Can vampires put their penises back on? Oh, I see. I have the sneaking suspicion every in-game character is better than mine. The hype for this game reminds you when Skyrim came out, really? I mean, I love Skyrim, I'm also loving this. There has been so much hype for this game, yeah. Think people will be playing it for just as long? I mean, I'd say there's more replayability in this than in Skyrim. Vanilla Skyrim. Ooh. Okay. These people don't want to be attacking. Frightened. Coward. What are you trembling for? I want him to bite someone.
It's macabre.
Why is he frightened? It's set an amazing standard for RPGs, yeah. Oh, BioWare dropped this? You're getting FOMO? Gishi, I had never played any turn-based game. Get it. Blind him. It's okay. Oh. 95% that was.
Blood comes easy these days.
Here. Nice. Where's this one? Okay.
Yes, Auntie. I'll break little bones.
Oh. I think I underestimated these guys, because they don't have much health, but they're kind of strong. Okay, easy. I haven't pre-ordered Starfield yet. Still not. He's frightened. It's an in-game ability the other side has. You okay? 2 to 5 physical damage every time. Oh, psychic. Deal damage to remove this. Okay, easy.
Keep guessing. Now they see me.
He's so good. Oh, he needs help.
Be kind to our guests.
Oh, they don't want to kill me. Fly. Nice.
Under pressure.
She was a healer, right? Thunder arrow again? No, I can't. Hydrate, thank you. I need more water again. Took you 12 seconds to order Phantom Liberty. You gotta find your CPR certification? I don't think I can help. I'm sorry. You're waiting for the verdict. That's smart, Kishi. Hey Jam, I don't know what you missed, to be honest. I put a mask on that I found and my party had to kill me. Okay. Big attack! Oh, good bird. Where can you fly to? I'm trying to chase the grandma out. Yeah, I am.
Victory awaits.
Thank you.
My faith will protect me.
You can heal him.
Patching up.
Victory awaits. On the move.
3 hit points. Yeah.
Not going to last much longer.
Have I had my turn? Just be careful, you're so low health. Spider. Nice. Oh no, that was my bonus action.
This will do nicely.
I was gonna hide down here, and I think he's just gonna turn and kill me. Don't do it. Nice. Oh god.
You will not take me.
Nothing will stand in my way.
We are dead.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Stop. Come here.
Assume nothing.
Okay, can we long rest in here? Surely we can. No one's in danger. Come here. I would leave, but I don't know how to get back in through the door. YouTube shill, thanks. I don't hate myself enough to do this quest. I really underestimated those guys and I paid for it. Auntie's a baddie? She's really strong. Oh my god. Okay, rest here. Okay, well I can't physically do it right now. I mean...
What now? Quick step.
We can't leave?
The door trembles at the thought of the hag.
I guess we're using all our healing potions, right?
Eager for battle.
Fuck. Fuck. Uh-oh.
Alive, so that's progress. Time to press ahead.
I can make some. Suspension. What does that mean? Mind reading. Oh boy. Tips on how to fight her? Will it work with this health?
What's inside?
Put our masks on. Slime bomb. Needed notes? Oh no. Where is it? Personal note? Oh no. Do not wear the mask. I wish I found that earlier. It was a joke, I don't like Auntie.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
We're actually trapped down here. What, are there more enemies as well?
Objective noted.
Oh my god, it's so late. Oh my god.
I've been in more unsettling places than this, but not many.
I didn't mean to talk to him. You can feed on me. Okay.
If not over, then through.
TikTok then. Only grandma left. It's past midnight. I'll kill her and then we'll go. Oh, this looks like it's gonna take hours. I'll try to kill her. What is this, like poisonous water? Oh god.
Keep a blade close.
Oh, the ladder. Oh my god.
All's well that ends not as bad as they be wary. This place is trapped.
Yeah, with noxious fumes. Heavy objects can be placed over vents. What? I don't have a heavy object. Are there some in here? This is not gonna be a quick...
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
We have 11 HP combined. I need to go. I need to leave and rest and try it again. Aren't the fashion levels high? Yeah, we look good. Dumb, but good. Which one of you did that? Hmm? It can't be me because I'm alive.
What now? Let's move.
24-hour stream, not today. Maybe one time with Baldur's Gate, but I still don't know how to sleep. You can't go in the noxious fumes, can you? This is an activity to do on tomorrow's stream. Okay? Look at how big this place is. And then we have to kill a hag. And I can't rest. No, I need to come back. I need to prepare and come back. Worth a try. I'm really good, G. How are you? Cosplay for the 24 hours? I am cosplaying. This is my... That's my character's hair. I got blasted. You should just leave. I know. Yeah. But, we can go back to this. We can go back to here. But I don't know how we got through the door. But I don't think it was hostile here. We saved, so I'm gonna try. Won't accept that. Fair enough. The Riz outfit, dude. I'd be so cold. You can't rest here either. Oh my god.
Need to find a way forward.
Where do we go? I'm encumbered. I hope that outside is safe.
How about this?
Karlach cosplay? Oh my god, so difficult. I've never done any cosplay. Okay, let's go to camp then.
Interesting times.
Right?
Eager for battle.
Have a lot on my
Yeah.
mind. And, well, in it.
We'll rest up. Ready for tomorrow. Oh, he wants to talk to me. Karlach?
Things have stayed interesting.
Copper for your thoughts.
What is Riz? This is Riz. gonna have to start. Yeah, I'll start, but not. I'm not starting with this. Like, this is a lot easier.
Old Rusty? Sure.
We haven't found a lion, right?
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's
Oh, Halson is here.
I can focus on more important matters.
God, his arms are like
Tadpole,
tree trunks.
cults, rusty pints.
What does it do to you?
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control.
Can't have
If
it
I'm
too
excited
easy.
At all,
It has to be
angry,
easy.
nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
500 subs? Dude, how am I gonna do this? What's that been like?
Agonizing. God,
Look at
what
this.
I wouldn't give for a hug.
Her
A
head
pat,
shaved.
Anything. You've never met anyone so desperate for a
This
hug
is
as
advanced.
this one right here. Pathetic perhaps, but true. It's my lot to bear, and I bear it badly. Oh well. Can't have it all, can you? Not today, at least.
I could hug her for like a split second. When I get my food out the microwave and the bowl is too hot, it doesn't matter. I just hold it anyway. And it burns my hands, but I can... Let's let Gale suffer.
Should mind my step.
Hug her? I would. Behind me. Hey, Gongtian. It looks like you fixed your sleep schedule. Radiation. Numbed my nerves. Yeah. It just doesn't hurt that much. Like, it hurts a bit, but whatever.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Good morning. She has nothing to say. Gale just wants some items. Look at him putting it on over here. Will's just ignoring him. Yeah. I had something I was gonna give him.
Even in such fraught times as these, there's peace to be found in the stillness as evening draws in.
I didn't ask.
I used to while away many hours just like these with my companion, though in far comfier surrounds. She preferred it when we were alone, curled up before a crackling hearth with some ancient, esoteric tome between us.
Okay.
Ink glinting in the firelight.
I didn't ask. Sounds fun, dude. Is he talking about his cat? Red food dye in a bath. Then shave the right side of your head. Easy. The first two steps are so easy. 2-year-old to scribble on some hieroglyphs. Wrist withdrawal. We dodged that. We did that earlier, Guangtian. Well, we did that. Sounds fun, Gao.
Oh, not everyone is comfortable being alone with their thoughts. Though I never felt alone with a book in my hand.
Okay.
Or with her for company. I speak of Tara, my Tressim, assistant, my constant companion through all the ills and tribulations my hubris has thrust upon me. She'd be proud to see me keeping such fine company. The savior of those poor tieflings, no less. I've given her precious little to be proud of recently.
Is he talking about his cat?
After I was afflicted with my condition.
Oh my god.
I locked myself in my tower for an entire year. I was inconsolable. Wallowing in my self-inflicted tragedy. I'd given up on myself. But Tara never did. It was her encouragement. Her research that led me to my treatment. Once we knew that magically infused items were the key, She went out to find them for me. She saved my life. She has a good heart. She'd recognize the same in your actions here. I'm sure she'd approve of me lending myself to your efforts.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah, she must be smart.
Smart does her a disservice. She's a fine wizard in her own right, though
Is this his cat?
somewhat held back by her lack of opposable thumbs.
Oh my God.
Remind me of her somewhat. There's a steeliness in you. An unwavering tenacity, even in the face of, to be frank, quite dire odds. Wish you were here for me to make a formal introduction. But I would never ask her to undertake such a journey. She's safer at home.
Talk a lot, Gale.
She was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends instead of hanging onto Mistra's coattails. So that's what I'm doing. I hope.
Okay. So I remind you of your pet.
I assure you, were you to meet Tara, you would see the comparison for the flattery it is. But perhaps that's not a point worth laboring further. Suffice it to say, I think rather a lot of you. There aren't many on this plane who I'd give such high praise.
I know, Gale. I do not like you, Gale.
Right. Understood. You shall hear no more on the subject from me.
Sure.
Consider this budding romance thoroughly nipped. Though I hope our friendship need not come to such an abrupt end.
It ended long
Enjoy
ago.
your evening. Nothing better for the heart than a good night's rest. And mine is gladdened to know I'll have the pleasure of your company again come morning.
See, that's okay. That's an okay response. That's what he should have said when I'm trying to fuck Astarion. Stretch. Game for Karlach cosplay, save for some in-house Gale drama. Karlach cosplay, I'll do one day. I'll do it in like 4 years. Maybe like my first cosplay can be like a human, female, like, you know, something minimal, easy. Will? Oh, she's wearing my underwear. She's wearing my underwear. Okay. That's probably sending the wrong message.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken.
Yeah, I should have told you about that. I forgot. Emphasis on the F. It has only been a few weeks. 1K followers, Shadowheart cosplay. What does she wear? What does she look like? That's easier. See, that's an acceptable one. You must know him.
I know him better than most.
Oh my god.
He's my father.
Oh.
I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him.
Right. Oh god. I'm not interested in your lineage. Look at Gale struggling in the background. Armor and a wig? Isel. Oh my god, that's like... That's harder than Karlach. Gale cosplay. I don't hate myself. Let's rescue him.
Thank you. That means a lot. But I wonder,
What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
That's fine. Everyone keeps secrets. Astarion cosplay? The bard. What, the jester one? Like, that would be easy. Face paint. I mean, her whole face. She's an alien. Let's talk about something else.
I'm all for it.
What was it like?
Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith.
Gale.
Born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Baldur and stubborn as a deep Rothay. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance.
I'd love to see a demonstration.
It's been a badger's age since I've twinkled
Mind
my
Flayer
toes.
cosplay.
A drunk ogre could put on a better show.
It's a priest cosplay. Oh, should I flirt with him?
Tempting. Give it some time. Develop a bond and maybe I'll show you a move.
We have a bond. Oh, Lizelle. Oh, Halson, how you doing?
Oakfather's blessings to you.
Oh my god.
I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
Or something different, Regina. Honestly, this game is... the cosplays are so hard. Hanako? She's pretty simple. She just has her hair tied back. I think she'd be hard to do. Shall we develop our bond? I'm saying that like within earshot of Gale, by the way, after I told him I've only got eyes for Astarion. Shadowcast can't be that bad.
It's had the whole region around Moonrise Towers in a chokehold of darkness and despair for years now. Those who remained are shadow-cursed. If you don't die at their hands, then you become one of them. We have to get to Moonrise. But the less time we spend in its blighted surrounds, the better.
This guy's too serious. I know there's like serious problems, but cheer up a bit. You feel responsible.
Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the Shadow Curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source.
What about the secret stronghold?
Precious little, but I'm quite certain it can still be found.
Aradim was convinced there was a hidden entrance in the Temple of Selûne. I'd start there.
What's wrong with you, Clowner? Panam cosplay would be good. I love her outfit. Carol. Hey, Mayo. How are you? Saburo? Do you know how it can be stopped?
Perhaps. But we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said.
I mean, I do like how tall he seems to be. His body. Is that why you went with Aradin?
Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceramorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. We didn't even get close.
What do you mean? At the celebration, I hope I didn't come over too strong. Got caught up in the Did I hit on him?
There are few things that are too strong for me.
Damn.
And cast those regrets aside. You did not get caught up in the moment. You seized it. In other circumstances, I would have done the same.
I didn't. Okay, thank you. But it didn't leave a bad impression.
A bad impression? Impossible.
Yeah, in this outfit, for sure. These things on his arms are only just to draw attention to the size of his biceps. What else can that be for? What isn't wrong with me? You're good? I'm pretty good, Mayor. I'm gonna play Baldur's Gate all weekend. Maybe I'll even finish Act 1. Pants, tank top, and glasses. House in cosplay. My arms are the only thing that can't, like, build muscle. This is what my arms look like, and I try. House in Astarian Thruple? I don't know. If Astarian wants it, I'll do anything, so... How are you faring?
With such stimulating company?
Damn.
Never better.
You're still faring well?
With such stimulating company? Never better.
Do you mean me? Goodbye. Everyone wants to fuck.
Speak.
You said I earned your respect. Why are you so rude all the time?
If you must know, Vlakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the Undying Queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be, say what I must be, to survive every beast I face and every wound I bear.
Goodbye. Hold on, what is Halson wearing? What are these? Look at them, they like go up at the end. I don't know. I mean, look how thick he is, though. Hey, you wanna drink my blood, huh?
A line with a fork and 1, 2, 3 dots.
Need help?
Bloody infernal. How was anyone meant to read this garbage?
Want me to take a look?
What are you doing?
He hates me. I'm gonna say sorry, I'll leave you alone, but I hope he doesn't just let me go. I have a feeling he will.
Wait.
Oh.
I'm sorry. You caught me by surprise, that's all.
I fixed him.
I've been tracing the scars on my back with my fingers, trying to read them by touch. But I can't. They may as well be written in machinery.
Mira.
That had better be a joke. I can't read it with a mirror, and it seems I can't read it with my hands.
It was a joke. Oh. Ask me.
So, I was wondering if maybe, perhaps, you might be able to, Can you read what's on my damn back? Please. Thank you.
The jagged script is definitely infernal, the language of the hells, but you can't make out its meaning.
And? What can you see?
Relax a bit. These are like his torture marks. Stop making jokes. You gotta catch up on some things, G? Okay. I appreciate the luck. I'm gonna get offline soon. But I appreciate it. Good luck with your stuff. Graphic design. Halston keeps those belts just in case anyone in the camp needs one. That's really sweet. None of us wear belts. No, Guangtian. I know. And his. It's a good shot. I'll draw it. In the dirt?
What in the hells? What did he do to me?
What does it say?
I have absolutely no idea. But it's no poem. 2 centuries carrying this. And I can finally see it.
Someone out there can read it. Right. Or did you ever see him write Infernal before?
No. I could have missed it, of course, but I doubt it. Cazador was only figuratively hellish. There were never any devils hanging about the crypt.
I've looked at his face
Whatever
once.
he's left carved in my flesh, it's a mystery to me. Thank you, by the way. This is... well, it's something.
What do you mean? What's this? I promise we'll figure it out.
Will we? How sweet.
He doesn't like me. I'm just his fucking blood bag. I'm gonna let him drink for me. Maybe then he'll like me more. Oh, but I can't be bloodless going into that cave. Naked, yeah. The ask cam is very necessary.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
How would I do her hair?
Fine. What's on your mind?
Do you like
Does it even need to be asked? We're beyond me merely liking you. I think I'm a different person, owing to you.
Holy shit! Astarion doesn't say stuff like that to me. Gale, I don't mind if you suffer. Disadvantage to Constitution saving? Let's see what we've got. Enjoy your wet bed tonight.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency.
Is he being rude now that I've turned him down?
That is most gratifying to hear.
Sounds like it.
May I?
Web boots. This is useful. You can have the web boots, I guess. I'm wearing them. Oh. He better stop fucking eating my items soon.
Thank you.
Go on.
Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Go on.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy, who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it, much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself, the Lady of Mysteries, the goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse, and later even my lover.
You were with a goddess?
Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more.
Godfucker.
See, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
Okay. You thought you knew better? You're more a fool than I thought.
Quite. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly.
Oh, okay.
Can I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
Tell it all, Gale.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He
This
almost
you?
managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone.
Okay, not you.
The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that
He's such
outdates
an addict.
creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mistra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? I certainly thought so. Sometimes there is great strength to be found in symbolism. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mistra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken.
Did he say hitherto?
I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart.
Gale.
Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you in into the dark.
What the fuck, dude?
Through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. Bound and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry?
All this time. Why are you showing me this?
Sorry, but I had to. After all, this is only the beginning.
Are you good? Let go of me.
This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
I want to see that. Go on.
I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size.
Oh, he is Oppenheimer. I see. So let's bury you in the ocean. Right? Or we can chuck him at a boss. By rights, I should kill you. What's going on? Said. Unbelievable.
Every waking moment. Every dreaming moment, too. But there was no way out. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal.
Oh, God.
Say the word, and we'll part ways.
Where would you go?
Once I'd step out of the protective aura of the artifact, it wouldn't be long before the Absolute overtakes me. I'd never let that happen, so I'd aim for a swift end. I would consume some midnight tears and venture as deep into the Underdark as I possibly could. Till they cloud my eyes forever. With a bit of luck, I'd manage to make it to a mind flare colony so that when the orb erupts, one loud, last song of vengeance would reverberate through the dark.
I just said, where are you gonna go?
But coarsely poetic enough in its justice.
Okay. Well, we're gonna carry on. You're on the poster.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you.
Stop, dude. It's too
I
much.
thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice.
Oh my god,
But if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice.
Really?
Let us venture forth.
Can't believe I'm still awake. Oh, his bed's wet. I forgot. That's it. That's enough. We're done. Sorry, and you can drink my blood after we beat the hag. What a way to end it. Thank you, Gale. I really want to like Gale. Because I do. I think I like his actor. Full Johnny on the Mind Flayer ship, yeah. I reckon she dumped him. Putting in my magic items, I'll wet myself. Okay, I'm gonna stream tomorrow, so I need to go to bed. That was successful. Right, what did we do? Had the party. And I guess spent the whole time after that in like the swamp, right? The demolish run. Oh man. That was fine, that was successful. I really hope we can kill the hag tomorrow because I'm gonna spend a lot of time trying. I'm gonna go live Saturday and Sunday. I'm not sure what time tomorrow, but Sunday will be earlier than today, but a few hours earlier. It is the addiction thread, yeah. I'm admitting it now. It is an addiction. I'm gonna spend my weekend grinding. Because I do want to do a second playthrough live. That would be really fun. And Starfield is approaching. Hey, today was the 1 week anniversary of the game coming out. Yeah, denial's gone. What are the other phases? Like grief or something? The Great Divide will judge the hag. I can take on the hag. Starfield is the one I'll giggle like you all did with this game. I'm super excited for Starfield. Skyrim and Fallout are both like all-time favorite games for me. Then Phantom Liberty is weeks after Starfield. It's gonna be busy. I'm not gonna be able to play this game for, like, once Starfield is out, it's gonna be months, so I have to grind it. So that's the only reason because I have to. Oh, I think I had a dream about Astarion last night. No need to share. He had white hair, so I'm pretty sure it was him. No need to share. I bet I'm not addicted either. No, I'm not finishing Starfield. I'm gonna start it. Please do share. No need. Again, I don't think we're gonna raid tonight because I need to go to bed instantly. I think a lot of you do too. Bloodless? No, I wish, but no. No pants? No, there were pants. I think I woke up before. I've never dreamed about a game, but about real people. He is real. Bloodless gaming. I know. Yeah. Why would you say that, Guangtian? No, he wanted me, okay? He did. I always wake up though, before in my dreams. He is real. If he's in my head, he's real. You guys are in my head. When you have a massive crush, you do. We are fake. Who's paying you? I should thank him. You're still real though, you're just being paid. It's just a job. No, Rabbit, don't bring that up. All it took was me letting him suck me dry. And then he liked me. Oh god, he still really doesn't like me. Like, he's mean to me all the time. It's unhealthy, and I'm okay with it. Sponsored by G. G is an outlier. He's on another level. Crazy dreams. Could be crazier though. I'm hoping tonight. You're not an asshole? He hates everything I do in the Grove? Oh. I'm always trying to do good and help people, and that doesn't seem to be his vibe. But now he needs me. I'm his blood bag, so... Thanks, Dad. I gotta go for longer tomorrow so that you can come here, Thad. I think I did. I went for a run earlier, so I'm kind of dehydrated, honestly. Okay, tomorrow I will be live. I'm not even gonna bother saying the time, really. I'm out of water at the moment, Thad, but I promise I'll do it after stream. It's empty. Oh yeah, thirsty for sure. Dehydrated, but thirsty. I'll chug a bottle after stream. Drink? I will, but I don't. Drink these. You're messed up. I need to go. I don't know what time I'll be live tomorrow. Same-ish time as... I do like these streams, because I can eat dinner beforehand. Joe Mama. Candace. I know, I'm thirsty. Rink. What is rink? Do you want me to go get some? I'm trying to go to bed. H2O. I can no longer resist my addiction. I'm gonna drink a whole bottle after stream, alright? Thank you, Robin. I'm going to go to bed. I hope I'll see you guys tomorrow and Sunday. I'm gonna chug. We need to see it. You can see it tomorrow, alright? I'd pay for that, Clara. What is this? You always put me to bed. I think I'm going to bed. It's so late. It's even later for Clowno. Let us go to bed, please, Thad. I'm going to bed. Good night. Good night, everyone. Thad, you can come tomorrow, right? It'll be Friday night? No. Saturday morning? I don't know. You can come tomorrow. We can all hang out for a lot longer, wake up earlier, and it'll be good fun. I'm gonna go chug my water, okay? Okay, me too. Me too, Robin. What time is the stream? Kind of the same time-ish as now, but earlier, I think. Today? No Stardew Valley. Baldur's Gate only. I'm a Baldur's Gate streamer now. Good night, Rabid. Good night, everyone else. Oh, my wrists. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for lurking, chatting. It's touch and perish. And I want to go try Dream of Astarion. Ugh. No, because don't speak up. Don't ever say anything. You don't have to. That's it. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you for hanging out. I'll post in the Discord a few hours before I go live, because I still don't know what time, so I'll be figuring it out. I have a Baldur's Gate video up tomorrow on YouTube. And that's everything. Take care of yourselves, enjoy your day, enjoy your night. Thanks, Dad. Alright, everyone. Oh, I almost forgot. You guys are the real heroes. Jam, thanks for hanging out. Goodbye, goodbye, good night. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow, Thed. Goodbye. Take care. See ya.